All right. Yo, Peach, you there? Peach, Peach. She is shy as usual. I think I need to use the resins. You can take your time. Yeah, 160. Capped. I don't even know what I need it for.
Wait,
Hola.
hello.
His domain is not today. I'll just get artifacts. For who though? Ah, for them. Pyro artifacts today as well. Um,
You're gonna build clean?
yep. Klee and
Finally?
Diluc. Yep. Am I audible on stream?
Mm, I think.
Uh,
Oh,
yes,
wait.
I'm not audible on my phone.
Mm,
What the hell?
eek.
I am speaking.
Can't find.
Um, um,
Oh,
let me
yes,
see.
you are audible.
I am audible.
Yeah.
This is
Maybe
weird.
it's just.
Maybe my phone is bugged.
Mm-hmm.
Why my phone? Um, I'll just restart my phone. Stupid shit. Alright. I should just hit teleport. Berkeley. It's been 3 years. 3 years, right? Two. 2021 for me. Two
And you
years.
still didn't build her
I mean, yeah, I kept getting
after
characters.
3 years.
I kept getting characters. At first, I didn't even know what to do.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
I give them random things until my friend said that I need to give proper artifacts.
Uh-huh.
So it's I don't know. I was just dumb, so it's not my fault.
3 years though.
2 years from 2021, 2.5 years, I would say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah. Don't really need healer. Um. Okay. This might take long because of them. Oh, hello there, Inder. How are you today?
I'm
Yeah, my
sleeping.
phone is okay now. I just need to use my raisins, then directly Archon Quest.
Quit following me.
Solidify!
Hmm.
I will have order.
Maybe I should have brought Hydra.
The wind rises.
But I want friendship with speed.
Know your place. Can't see? I hear everything.
Gather!
This is fine. This is beautiful.
Too slow.
So loud. Okay.
Swarm.
It's loud.
Surge forth. You dare to gaze upon me? One with the force. Yeah. I'll uproot you.
There you go. No.
The wind rises.
Stabilize!
Squall and fury.
Ah. 2 minutes 21 seconds. This would have been so much faster with the Hydra. It's fine. Voice is not coming properly. It's so low.
You
It
didn't
can't
take
be.
hydro?
It can't be low. Electro damage bonus of 3. It's really loud on my earphone. I'm using one phone, and it's not even at full volume. So, check.
It seems fine. Oh yes.
Gather!
Yeah,
Mine
I'm
is
usually
loud.
very loud.
Wretched vermin.
Oh, decrease the
Why
game
is it
sound.
hyper?
Oh yeah.
Squall and fury. You're dead.
Wait.
Then why?
They won't let me in domain.
Solidify!
If it was Honkai, it would have been possible.
Order guide you.
I hear everything.
He's loud.
I didn't bring Hydro because I wanted Friendship EX before the others.
Wow.
Yeah.
He's a sucker for me for the game.
Gather.
And
Oh,
I
no.
can't hear you because of the game sound. For real.
Bruh.
Bow your head. And shroud.
Yeah, I should decrease when while doing domain.
Solidify.
The wind rises.
Okay, wait. Crit rate. Mastery. Crit damage. Attack. I mean, the artifacts are fine. Is it 7? Well, right now we'll go for Archon quest, so I'll let it stay at 6. I'll reduce when I do domains or fights.
What was I saying?
Yeah, what were
I
you saying?
forgot. I don't even know what I said.
Please.
Squall and fury.
I was like, okay, I'll just say when you're out. No, I don't even know.
Okay. That's usual. You keep forgetting what you're saying.
Shut up. You keep forgetting.
Is it okay now that you're in there?
Mm,
Quit following
it could
me.
be the setting. Oh, a bit low.
Behold.
Add as
Dispatch. Okay. Let's go Archon quest. Let's continue investigating.
Let's go, child.
hmm. We can finally meet Femine. He be hiding. Uh, Alright. Alright. Investigate freely. So basically this means I need to talk to people again. Or no? What?
Hey, you over there?
Huh?
Okay. He gonna talk to me himself. Who, me?
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius
No.
Invocation TCG?
Even people down here play that game.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild. Literally sprouting.
They're like
up
mint in the
everywhere.
world.
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow Invocation aficionados? Anyway, care to join me for a game?
No thanks, we're busy with another things at the moment.
Ah, alright. No pressure.
But why would you be looking for people to play Genius Invocation in a place like this? Don't
Too
people
lengthy
usually
this
come here
Archon
to
quest. Oh, MPR views. You didn't sleep. I know it's not lengthy. Archon quests are usually around 4 and 3 hours. 3 hours or 4 hours. So
Whether you're throwing
One
down
act.
cards or throwing punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes. There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi.
would you mind chatting with us for a moment? He is already chatting.
Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to flex your seniority a little bit, right? Maybe you could start by telling us newcomers some stories about this place.
Sheltering. Okay. I sleep at like 2 or 3 low normal time. It's still better than my time.
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. Alright then, did you have anything specific in mind? Or do you want me to just pick a topic?
We have something specific in mind.
Why don't you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
Alright. Have you heard any
Seriously?
strange rumors since you've arrived?
Yes, we have.
And did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
I know there are 3 people. I didn't know that.
There are 2 guys who are always skulking
Oh,
around in the corners
no.
and corridors gossiping.
It's
The bigger guy is Quisto, and the skinny one is Lavaru.
there's someone else.
People call them the Bombshell Bros.
Bombshell bros.
I never really found their gossip very mind-blowing. And it's pretty much just the same stuff that I hear about when I'm at work every day.
Yeah, I know 3 or 4 hours long, but too much running around and stuff in this quest. Yeah. At least part of it was they were teleporting us themselves. So I'm fine with it.
If you're interested, you can go talk with them. They tend to talk a lot of nonsense, but they aren't exactly bad.
Good to know. Do you have anything else to tell us?
Let me think. Sounds like you want to hear something a little more tantalizing. Oh,
There is
you know
something.
that the Duke was also a convict in the fortress of Meripede before?
Oh, he was a prisoner before?
Huh? Wait, are you
But-
serious?
I thought so.
That's
With all the
right.
scars.
The Duke was an inmate just like you and me. Seems he was exiled here for committing some crime.
What?
Who knows
What?
how he ended
What?
up rising up to become the warden, though.
He was in prison?
Yeah, he was a prisoner.
What crime did he commit?
This could be in
I
his...
wanna know.
We could find in his story quest, maybe.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place?
Oh, wait for the second
I'm not
phase.
gonna lie, I kind of respect that.
By the way, do you happen to know anything about a forbidden zone?
A forbidden zone? Sounds like something that someone just made up. I've never heard of that. Where did you hear about it?
Huh.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no worries if you've never heard of it. Do you have anything else you can tell us?
Anything else? Not that I can think of, but I'll be sure to tell you anything interesting I hear next time. You'll have to play a game of Genius Invocation with me
Please.
first, though.
No, would they really make us play a game? I don't want to play Genius Invocation TCG. At least not in a quest.
The wind rises. Huh. Huh. Too slow.
Top dog of the prison becomes the man with the title of Duke. Sounds about right. Yeah. Could have been child. but he's off somewhere else right now. Gotta find him.
There are some people talking over there. Let's listen in on the conversation.
Okay, he's dropping. Right in front of them. Oh no, they finally pretend.
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats. Do any of them give half a hoot about a bunch of dogs like us?
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're
Wow.
special or something?
Dogs.
If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always a criminal. We're marked for life.
Yeah, that's the sad reality.
I don't buy that.
Someone signed up to play TCG for you. Wish it was possible.
Hey, how cool would it be if the whole world was destroyed by a giant
I'll
flood?
keep losing in
Everyone had to
TCG
start
if
over
it
from
happens.
Nothing.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that you can still stay here and work even after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
These
Who wants to
people.
live in the ruddy overworld anyway?
Yeah, I mean the coupons are a really good
Okay.
currency and you earn a lot. You earn a lot.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? It's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
What? Well, Charlie's a true hero Archon. He just has to awaken his past life memories and tap into his Veil Lord abysmal powers. I just used Fischl Ganyu and Sucrose in TCG, kinda helps making the game easier for TCG noobs like me. I use random cards.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld. Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is it only something the inmates down here say?
Yeah, I've heard this in Bellabog. We have a. It's normal for convicts to be unhappy.
That's true.
Okay, one more. What is dropping?
There's a group of people over there. Let's go listen in.
What are they gonna pretend
So
to do
I
now?
said, that's not a faucet. Hey, who are you two?
Alright,
Why'd you come over all
great.
of a sudden?
Right in front of them.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping.
What is his
Sounds like you were
thing?
talking about something private.
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that.
Sorry.
Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
They're not. Oh yeah, they're kind of extroverts. Thanks, you guys are really nice.
You hear that, Quisto? We're nice.
Your expressions tell me you're looking to hear some juicy info, am I right? But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
He knows.
Really?
Because
Are
he
we
broke
that
all the
famous?
hidden rules.
You kidding? How often does anyone get a personal tour led by his
Okay,
grace
because of
himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
It was just a little mistake.
A little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see,
He just
people
ate a
with a good
cake.
attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Your group?
Group.
I'm Quisto, and this is Lavaroon. People usually call us the Bombshell
These
Bros,
names-
but don't worry, we're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
That's Bombshell Bros.
So, you two
Are we
really
afraid
like to gossip?
Nope.
Whew, you sure know how to embellish.
No, you don't get it. Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example, knowing who's working with whom, who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
Yeah. And they can earn coupons by giving out info. So. Oh, my Archon, I'd love to know. Please tell me.
Whoa, all this info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
We can just give him
I
coupons.
don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
We ate the most incredible welfare meal recently.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can still taste it whenever she closes her eyes.
Now I'm getting hungry.
Is that so? Tell you the truth,
I don't want to listen about
I've been helping
food.
out with making those welfare meals.
Oh,
I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month
That's
and a half
right.
now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But
why is he
enough
in
about
prison?
that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar
What did
tastes.
he do?
Listen
What's his
carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Did Leveroon just wink at me? It seems he's saying, don't be upset, he's a good fellow.
Listen, kids. The power
He's in
structure within the
prison. Why
fortress
is a
is
good
quite
fellow?
complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them. You've already met the one person here you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Sounds like him. I just gotta go do some work before heading off to bed. Have a wonderful stream ahead. We'll tune in later, yeah. See ya, bro. And if you sleep, good night. And good luck with the work.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks. Even better treatment in the infirmary.
Okay?
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day? Is it normal for anyone to be going in and out of there so often? If you ask me, he's just faking it to get out of work.
But why?
But did you know that Jurier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he came here? There's no denying that.
Could be working in the Forbidden Zone on something.
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else.
Interesting. According to Christoph, a person named Turio frequents the infirmary. I should take note of that.
Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by in the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
You
mean
gotta
he
find
hit a
him.
woman? Wow. Never imagined he was that bad.
But that Lorvine's also
Okay.
quite
What is
the
he
odd
even
one, you know?
doing?
She's always
don't
gabbing
know.
away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think of it, I always see her going to the sick bay every couple of days too.
Sus. Both of them are sus.
Wait a second. You don't think?
They're working on
Do you
something.
think could it be that they're secretly meeting her to go on dates?
Wow.
It's really hard to imagine.
After all, I do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time. And we might be overthinking things.
So Jurio had a confrontation with a girl named Lorvine, who also frequently visits the infirmary. I'll remember that too.
Okay, we've talked to just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny.
I was overthinking about
According to
some
the
kind
party
of secret
left us,
work.
we should go meet him in the production zone.
Is it really all right for us to talk about people behind their backs like this?
Too late now.
That's just how it goes. Good gossip is still gossip.
Yeah, I guess you're right. But wait, we're not just gossiping. This is legit information we're discussing here, right?
Sure.
Sure.
Behold!
Okay, we need to go to the production zone, so where's the damn elevator? That goes up.
Upon the gale.
Damn it. This one.
Quit following me.
Ah, I forgot about Clay.
Oh no. They escaped prison.
Yeah. Clay should be in prison. I don't even get to see their animations. But at least it's not lagging much. Not lagging at all, actually. I need more RAM.
Yes, we know.
La la la.
The wind rises.
Wait. Wait.
Quit following me.
There was a waypoint here. What? Is it below? Even more? Just confirming.
Swallow fury.
I need to go there.
Too slow.
I need to go up?
Quit following me.
What the hell? Upper level of the production zone. Okay. Search for Linny. And there he is. There is Femine.
Huh?
Where?
We are here. We are here, Linny.
That
Hello.
look in your eyes. You found something?
A little something, yeah?
Oh,
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Okay.
Oh, as
Well, Paimon
expected
usually
of the
speaks,
legendary
so.
duo, you have my full and undivided attention.
And you summarize your findings to Linny.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are unreliable after all, and Master Child probably went missing because he found a way out.
Yo.
He is a harbinger after all. I suppose he's much more resourceful than I initially gave him credit for. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final report to Father. We need to find out Master Child's exact whereabouts.
I thought so.
Father told me
Anyway.
that even though Master
Let's still
Child
go
said
on
he was
for
just
more
coming to
investigation.
Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons. His agenda might be linked to his disappearance.
The most important thing right now is to catch up to him. Why did he come here?
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to chase after him.
Where is Femine?
Well, when you put it that
Fremine.
way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the task.
Bingo! Is he around?
He's working today. Coming here as a group would have attracted too much attention.
Okay.
I'll talk to him about it later.
That's why he's alone again. Poor Femine. I feel so bad for him. So please do, we are counting on you.
It's the least I can do. We're all in this together, so it's only fair for us to fulfill our end of the bargain. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys managing to collect all this information right under Risley's watchful eyes.
He is watching. And
I
he
feel
must
like
already
he
know
is-
actually.
he
He's
probably
just
knows
letting
everything.
us. Yeah, he's just letting us do it.
Collecting information has always been our strong point.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, Fremine will have to retrace Master Child's original route.
Okay.
And if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
6 days.
And after that, he'll probably take another 2 or 3 days to return.
Damn.
You can even estimate how long it'll take for him to get back?
We've been working together for a long time. We know each other's capabilities like the backs of our hands. Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now?
9 days.
We'll be able to pick up Fremine while we're at it, too.
Sure.
Oh, and there's just one last thing we'd like your help with. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child's whereabouts, we still need to make more progress on the investigation of the Forbidden Zone.
I guess that's what we're gonna do right now.
Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission. So, you are the only ones we can count on.
What do
I
you
guess
want us
I'll
to
do
do?
it.
Will it be hard?
Well, I won't call it easy per se, but I think you'll be able to pull it off.
Doesn't even matter. The quest will force us to do it anyway.
Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and environs. You've mentioned
Seriously?
several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier, so it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover. You've already met the head nurse, so she'll be less suspicious of you.
Okay.
Investigate the internal structure of the infirmary and any active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able to discover. But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first.
Sounds good. I'll give it my best shot. Did you only say that because I'm an amateur?
No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you say it yourself? It's always been your strong suit. I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So, please prove your prowess to me once again.
Okay.
Alright, then we'll head out as soon as we finish our prep.
I really wanted a sneak mission
Let's
though.
go our separate ways for now then. Don't forget, we meet here again in 9 days. Stay safe.
9 days. After doing some prep work with Paimon, he begins slowly approaching the infirmary under the guise of just meandering around aimlessly.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
I'll leave it to her. She got this.
There seem to be several people inside.
Let's try to eavesdrop on them first. When Paimon hide in a corner, try your best to eavesdrop on the people. Sort of people appear to be engaged in conversation. You only manage to get pieces. Oh, it's those two people. They are working on something for sure. It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here, so why don't we just try to talk to them in person? Let's go as soon as you're ready.
Seriously? You don't take a long deep breath before inhaling a large amount of vapor from a fowl. What if your correctly, the potion is the result of a failed attempt at alchemy you once performed with Paimon? Oh. Please. I didn't give it to me if you hand the potion back to Paimon. Why?
Someone! Please help!
They don't even give me time to read. What's the point? At least give me a skip button. I can read and skip. Okay, bro, I think I'm going to sleep early today. Okay, they're in there. And good night to you too. And take care.
Oh,
No, I want the skip button. Just like this. For that. Let me read. They don't let me read.
Whoa, are you okay?
I'm not okay.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
Paimon is smaller?
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do.
Great actor.
Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison? Let me
now
take
her
a look.
acting is
Please
good.
lie down
Yeah.
over here.
Oh, my stomach really hurts.
Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. you can do it, Traveler!
Thank you. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Citrine has
nothing
taken
wrong
out a
with
few instruments and begun to do her checkup. I hope I'm not so healthy that she gets suspicious.
I see now.
What do you see?
My checkup has confirmed that he's not in any mortal danger. That's our worst fear out of the way.
Well, obviously.
Oh, that's good. But I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please, relax and take a deep breath.
Citrine's using her hands to palpate different areas on my abdomen. Seems like she's using elemental energy too. Her expression is growing more and more relaxed.
Don't sense serious damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here?
It's not too bad.
And here?
Oof, that hurt a little.
Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange.
Sus. Oh no, I was was my acting a bit over the top?
Please.
What about here? Does this hurt?
No, not really. Can barely feel it.
Oh. I understand. So that's what it is.
Did she realize? Did she realize? Is smiling?
I think you just did
Especially
something
she has
that
an actual
disagreed with you.
diagnosis.
That's all.
Okay.
Nothing too serious.
Oh.
Okay.
Outside of a
She's got
pretty bad
food
stomachache when it
poisoning.
decides to act up. So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, of this problem as soon as possible.
Okay.
Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days.
A couple days.
Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
There she goes.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Are those two gonna talk? Phew. This infiltration mission is going much more smoothly than I imagined. Next, there are only 2 people left in the room. Citrine just called that woman Lorraine, so she has to be the one of those frequent visitors to the infirmary I've heard of before. Would that mean the man next to her is Jurio then?
Hello. So how are you
Has to
feeling
be.
now?
Still not great. I can't keep staring at her. It will draw unwanted attention. That guy also seems to have noticed. Now he's looking in my direction too.
His stomach ache's really bad. He was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
I'll just leave it to Paimon.
If
She
Miss
can handle the
Seishun
rest.
says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
Yep.
But
We
it
trust her.
also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
Well, that's true. What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know?
Alright.
Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Seishun take care of the sick and injured.
Oh yeah, we did see other doctors.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have
What
to
did they even
lecture
do
me
to
about
end
it
up
in
here?
front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct.
Sorry,
Yeah,
I got a
sus.
bit ahead of myself.
They are sus.
Are
They're
you
working
two
on something,
also
for sure.
sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Seijween prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Seijween's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
What?
Hey, don't start arguing now.
Okay.
Please,
Okay.
keep it civil at least.
Okay. What does she mean?
Yeah, what does she
that mean? Maybe because
These two
you're
seem to have a
arguing.
pretty terrible relationship and only ran into each other because they came here to pick up their meds at the same time. Nope. Not calculations. But outside of the two of them, there's nothing suspicious inside the room. All the files on the table appear to be patient records, and while there's a box, I can't check it out right now. Hey, what's that? There also aren't that many furnishings on the wall. Eh, wait, there seems to be a movable hatch on the ground over there. Forbidden Zone?
Hey, hey! There's no need to fight!
Entry to the Forbidden
Aurora will
Zone?
be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like this!
They're acting, Paimon.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our previous lives?
The presence of a movable hatch isn't strange by itself, but perhaps it's my adventurous intuition speaking. But isn't it a bit strange that there's a movable hatch here of all places? Is it hiding something?
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation. Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
But she will see.
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this excessively noisy place. See you later, everyone.
He just slowly walked off like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't stand him, huh?
Or maybe.
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? But there's no need to keep dwelling on him.
What research topics?
I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Thank you for looking after me.
No, it's nothing.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Yeah, I've just been sitting there this whole time.
Thank you for getting our medicine, Miss Seashween.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around.
They were standing the whole time.
Here, this should be 2 days worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
You take the stomachache pill that Sijween gave you.
Miss Lorvine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Could this be code words? And did they talk about that before we walked in? Why don't I remember?
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight. You'll benefit from a good night's sleep.
Maybe they are talking in code words.
Alright, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon too.
Thanks.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Yeah,
I
the
just
travel.
want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you.
Sure.
Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So his primary symptoms are abdominal pain with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else? That's it.
She did say something else before, right?
Alright then.
She said a
Is
lot
there
of
anything
things.
we
Yeah,
should
she said
know
a lot of
besides to
things.
take the meds? No, his base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure he'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods, and don't stay up too late at night.
How can we stick to food like that? We get food at random.
Got it. Paimon will hold the Traveler
Yeah.
to that for sure.
Plot hole.
It's not her fault.
Sijun's still looking at me. I should just try to take a nap, like she said.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
You move yourself to a regular patient's bed and relax completely. The weariness from work and intel gathering you have been whatever. You can however still catch
We've been to
hints.
lots of places together.
They don't let me
He's
read.
under the weather now, but he's actually
What?
super strong.
They don't let me read the black screen text.
So you're the best of companions.
I'm a slow reader.
Read
There
faster. Read
must be so many
faster.
slow readers. No. Sadness. Penny that food brings further we were comfortably let us over relax.
You're awake.
Just to sleep. Okay.
How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never left.
I feel a lot better. Thank you both.
Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods.
Can't get blunt food.
Thank you, Miss Sijween.
Return to the dormitories. We'll be out for a sneak mission. Finally or not?
Seems like a lot of people have been coming down with an upset stomach lately. I'll need to address that.
I can still move around. This is the hatch. Where was he sitting before? On this. Yep. Alright. I mean, we are in prison. There should be at least one sneak mission.
La la la.
Or it's not fun. Where am I even going? What the hell? What is this place? Let's... Looks like a reception. Oh! What?
Sure. Is it?
Okay.
Is it?
Primo jumps for me. And... I don't know. Some kind of furniture.
La la la. Da da da.
The wind rises.
Well... We should plan our sneak mission. Come on. Do it. Do a sneak mission.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time.
Sleep talk?
You scared Paimon half to death.
Sleep talk? Did I say anything I shouldn't have?
What do
No,
we
but you
say?
kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Sijween the entire time you
He's
were asleep.
traumatized with
She
Paimon
seems like
sleeping.
she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary?
Yeah, I'm sure. I saw something. Are we really off track though? There are still a few weird things about the place. That movable hatch on the ground, as well as the questions Adrian asked Lorraine. And also, were they really talking about their meds before we walked in? Oh, and was Lorraine and Juria's argument genuine, and were they just putting on a show? Or were they just putting on a show? They were putting on a show. I'm sure. Come and hear me out.
Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicious things that Paimon didn't even pick up on. We've got to
Obviously,
get
she
the
didn't
info
pick
to
up.
Linny.
Over the next few days, you and Pam will work at your stations as normal. The shifts and manage to find a way to write keyword relating to your suspicions on a piece of paper. Look, this is so long. It takes so
true.
long.
Oh, okay.
Why can't they do that to others? Once you pass the sleep, you'll be sitting there as the happens to pass by. Here, this guy doesn't take a voice. She does not even look at you or change her expression as she talks things. Finally, the promised 9th day arrives. And that's good. That's good. Finally. Premine.
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
We didn't even go out for a sneak mission in the infirmary. Why? In the trailer, it seemed like a sneak mission they were doing. I'm still waiting. Come on.
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
No, I don't even know
we
what
just
happened.
worked our shifts according to the schedule. Nothing weird happened.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago.
He's gone?
And as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Yeah, Fremine is gone. Yeah, the pipes.
What?
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremine's help, you've already done more than enough. Infiltrating a
We didn't even
guarded
get to meet
stronghold is a
Femine.
different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Yeah. I'm not opposed to helping you.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that
That's
you've
a
had
problem
some
for a
run-ins with the
traveler.
Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future too.
Paimon gets
Since I
it.
see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremine and Lynette feel the same way.
I get it now. Does he finally?
Glad to hear it. Then,
Ugh.
let's go check on Lynette before Fremine returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation right about now.
Alright.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch.
Alright.
Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a
Alright.
good time to meet up with her.
Then we can sneak inside. Oh, yeah, we heard about that too.
Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head over right away.
Let's go. They're teleporting me, they're so good.
The wind rises.
Da, da, da.
We are here.
Lynette should be here right now. Huh.
She's not here.
Strange.
Where is she? Where's
Lynette?
Germany?
Did she go on her own?
As expected,
Into the hatch?
Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't
Oh,
Lynette
no.
here?
Could she have found a lead and left to follow it?
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Then look for it.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait for her. Who knows? Maybe she'll be back soon.
Okay.
Where'd she go? Search for clues.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records.
We know.
Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning of laughter.
These are all for Sigewinne, I guess.
These
She's
sure
trying to
are some
understand
interesting
people.
books. Who knew Sigewinne would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding people's motivations and feelings. Is it because she's a Melusine? Or does
Yeah,
she
most
have a need
probably.
to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
True. Okay. So nothing says. Oh, they sit like this in front of the... Well, she's a nurse. I'll call her doctor. Let's get the bed. What the hell?
What are you doing?
I was not getting the option.
None of the
Yeah.
beds
On
have
top of
any
it.
signs of having been slept in.
No, I was just not getting the
Except
option. It
that
was
one over there.
disappearing, so I had to come down.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest, while she left to retrieve the medication.
But this bed is still unmade.
Which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
Oh no, that's not a good sign. What? Did something happen to Lynette? What mail? What mail? Wait, what mail?
Damn.
Oh, from Twitch. Okay. Oh, and these. Yeah. Radiant Harvest event ending, I know. Alright then. Head higher. Lower? Oh, yeah, the hatch.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
Yeah, we noticed it right away. Then he leans down to get close to the movable hatch and start
The
tapping.
space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere.
Oh,
Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she would have contacted me for sure. Let's look around here for some more clues. Don't panic, just take another look.
yeah, he's talking to himself about the panic. The look on Lenny's face, he's definitely beginning to panic. Don't panic, he probably said that subconsciously more for himself than anything else. Yeah.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of paper over here!
A slip of paper?
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, "Out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards."
What? Oh, maybe it's Sigewin.
This is...
Oh yeah.
Or not?
Is that all?
Is there anything on the back?
The back. This is...
Oh no, it's for Lenny, I think.
Show me! Now!
What? She got
That
kidnapped?
look on your face. Paimon's reading it now. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now?
Ah.
No.
No.
No. Could she have...
No way.
Is she already...
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
Wait, Risley?
Wait, you
Oh
mean
shit.
he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why?
Shit.
We didn't run into any trouble last time, and he also never reached out to us since.
Why would he choose to act during our second infiltration attempt instead of the first?
Yes, that is a crucial question. Writhely, he doesn't do anything without a clear goal or reason. So this means he had no concerns about your activities from the very beginning.
But just them because they're Fatui?
You're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by neuvillette, so you have no conflict of interest with Writhely. We're a completely different story, though.
Why did he only go after Lynette?
I'd like to know that, too. Why did he only go after her?
No.
Don't panic, just think everything over. I have to stay calm. This is not like what happened last time. The situation's different now.
What happened last time? Oh. Does he mean during his quest?
Mm,
No, it wasn't his quest. It was the Archon quest.
Wait, you're right. Wait, but that means... the fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... could Writhely have let him go as well?
No.
But what does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
I get it now. What? Deliberately made them both disappear?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Lenny's getting
No.
more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
This is so sad.
Lenny, calm
Don't
down.
be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't have left if we hadn't told you about Child. That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I was the one who failed to protect them.
Oh, is this why Femine was drowning? We saw in the trailer and I was like, he's finally drowning.
Oh,
Ugh.
I'll go
I'm
talk to
crying.
Risley.
No, Risley, why?
Reckless. Traveler, please talk some sense into him.
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again. I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Again.
Again.
Yeah.
He's rushed out the door. After him.
She was listening.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
Oh wow.
Whoa.
I feel like we still have some room
What's
to
she
make
gonna
changes on
do?
these details.
Okay.
It's not impossible, but it'll require extensive
Flashback.
testing.
Is that so? Very well. Then please be mindful of the time. Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking.
He knew.
Please help! He's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
They were working on something.
These two. As expected, they've already found this place. Oh, they are quite sharp. What a delightful turn of events. I like smart people.
What?
But I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted.
That's evil. That's evil.
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin. Being able to read human expressions is quite a useful skill.
Well, the books came in handy for her. Damn. What a twist.
It's no
What?
use, we have to catch up to him.
I mean, I was doubting that they were working together, but I didn't know they heard us.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
Where do you
Let's find him
go?
off at Risley's office.
Kirasley's office. Damn, did he just jump with his glider too? Enter the office. Maybe Risley doesn't know about this. No, he knows everything. Oh.
He does.
Yeah, he does.
He has to.
Ah. The hell? What?
Come out and face me, Risley!
Damn.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules from the fortress's indoor management regulations?
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next second from another place altogether. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands, and he's even in the mood for small talk. That means Lynette is probably still alive. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the Traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
What?
As for Fremine, no.
So is he
You
right?
probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that we had planted into your ranks.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
damn.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas. It was quite easy to identify your colleagues.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but Fremine is not.
Oh,
Oh no,
Femini.
Femini.
She's not.
what's he doing?
What do you really want?
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me.
Where are Lynette and Femine?
Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Drowning?
What is he doing?
You can't mean...
No.
You locked him outside in the sea?
Wow.
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world. That's all.
See, his scary side. See?
Wow.
Cthulhu.
He's like so
Fremine's a
serious.
star diver, so he should be
And
fine,
everything
right?
else.
No,
Damn.
we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would
No.
I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
Damn.
So, you've been keeping tabs on us before we
What the
even set
fuck?
foot in the fortress.
Some of
Holy
my
shit.
folks just happen to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Okay, so there is a forbidden zone. At least he confirms it.
Mr. Linney, the cards are stacked against you right now. Miss Lynette is in my hands, and Mr. Fremine is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally
Damn.
Wow.
invite her over for a
Damn.
cup of tea with me.
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening. I've heard that the bonds between the members of the House of the Hearth are like the bonds of family. I don't see why she would refuse.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress of Meripede? This place is basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her. Both Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina have already received many samples as gifts.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
What?
Linny!
Why do you have to do this?
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress.
Okay.
I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Freminet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Oh. I need a break. Oh, this is too much information. What the hell?
Please.
He was a prisoner once. He rose to the rank of a duke.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you should expect this from him.
I did not expect it.
Yeah, I told you. He was scary. He had to be scary a little. And he is.
Okay. Just a little. I mean, be fair.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5,
Damn.
Wait,
2, 1. Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Are we gonna fight? I don't think we're gonna fight. Please wait. Can we really not talk about this some more?
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
Okay.
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
Please spare Freminet and Lynette. I want to say Freminet and Lynette too. Will this help?
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request. Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Nothing. I can't believe he's asking about the hidden rules. If I recall correctly, if you keep working without any rest during lunch hour on the 3rd day, you will find a portion of strange meat in your welfare meal. It's a good thing that we have already run a thorough investigation on this. Let's see if I can remember all the clues. I should be able to find an answer if I can piece everything together. Alright. Okay. What happens if you violate the production zone's hidden rule? Yep, there is meat.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half
What was
hour
that?
just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
They voiced it.
Yeah, he always voices these parts. This is so good. What is that? No.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta.
That's not it.
We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the production zone. It seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
Yeah, this could be it. This could be it. Actually, she's just watching them, and if you work 3 days continuously, you get very tired and could get sick. That's why. Huh. She must be trying to help. Does the strange meat appear?
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial. The research notes said that the Melazine race perceives the world very differently from humans. As a result, the Melazines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appears rather strange and alien to humans.
Okay. One more.
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
Wait, could this be related to the Fonta? I need one more
I've been
thing.
told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour
Oh,
just before lunch.
I haven't used it. Okay, no. Okay. It is related to Sijuin.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour.
Yeah.
Fonta's internal report suggests that the research notes said that the Melazine race
Yeah,
perceives the
I use
world
these,
very-
right? Yeah, oh, maybe I might have misclicked on something.
Ah, so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row, and if they do,
She
they'll
got
get
the
strange
cock.
meat in their welfare meal.
She got the glasses and mustache
What?
back.
Why? Why?
At first we thought this strange meat must have something to do with the people who disappeared.
Please.
But in reality, they were all prepared by Sijuin, the head nurse. She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work. Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health,
thought so.
Sijuin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost.
But why does it look so sus? The meat.
Sijuin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift.
Oh, this is
and
cute.
doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. However, unfortunately, Melazines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetics is even more alien to us. The recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals
This is so
cannot taste
sad.
the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged.
I know.
Alright, now for my next question.
This is so sad for Sijuin.
There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
I remember someone tries to support both boxes at the same time, they'll receive a package the next morning which contains a strange blood-colored liquid. Because they'll lose 3,000 coupons. And the Fontaine company just wants to test their new product, right? So this is an easy one.
Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons will spend them on Fonta. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. The company must want a return on their investment as well.
What? This was the right one, what the hell? Okay.
The Fonta promoter has been struck. According to Collins, the research notes said that the Melazine race. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're starting a new.
Yeah, I need this. All three are wrong?
What?
Why?
According to
Why?
Collins, the Pancration tournament.
Okay,
only
who's...
took
Oh,
place
my
because
bad,
the
my
Fonta
bad, my
company
bad, my bad,
sponsored
my
it.
bad. I have to
company
answer
must
with the
want a return on
question.
their
I have to
investment as
answer the
well.
question. What's in the package containing the strange blood-colored fluid? Okay.
The research notes said that the Melazine race perceived. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament.
Strange blood-colored fluid? Look the way it does.
The research notes said that the Melazine. Fonta's internal report suggests that they're.
And why do only those who buy tickets to support the both fighters receive the package?
The Fonta promoter has been struggling.
Yeah, I totally forgot about the questions.
Wow.
Yeah, you have to select the right one under the question.
That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, People are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a package containing a strange, blood-colored liquid. People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fonta trial product. A blood-red
glasses, I can't.
No wonder even Fonta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fonta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fonta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. Alright, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Oh, I know that they're secretly doing something. But yeah, we haven't collected enough info to answer that question.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question.
Wait, is he going to attack? Oh no.
Never even crossed your mind.
Nini.
You'll pay for this.
No. No, this is not gonna end well for him.
No.
Poor Lenny.
What is this? Oh shit.
Wow. Good wallpaper.
What? What?
Are you alright?
Wait, something came from behind. Something came from behind.
Look.
Oh, close
It's a
one.
shot.
I
Oh,
owe you,
Sidrine.
That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Damn it. What
Oh.
is this?
A cute gun. Maybe to make him unconscious.
Sidrine?
Sedative.
Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Uh-huh.
Sidrine. You.
Are you his accomplice in all this? Yeah, she is.
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Neuvillette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
Okay.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
If you're close with Neuvillette, why not learn a thing or two about virtue from him?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace? Mind proving my innocence to them?
She's too cute. Can't even blame her.
My dear Sidrine, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you.
What are you talking about? What time?
What time?
If you want, let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now.
2 more?
I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sidrine, I
Ooh.
leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You. What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Linny.
Who's coming?
Feminine.
Yes. Slams open, a familiar figure bursts into the room.
What is it?
Some space, please.
Oh, Chlorine.
Oh, yes.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My door.
My door.
Fremine. Fremine.
Oh, did she save him?
I guess.
What's going on? What is Clorine doing here?
Work.
Work. That's it. Work.
Sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
At least he's not unconscious.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like this?
Hey, the symptoms. It can't be.
What the fuck?
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
No. Wait, is he from? No.
No.
If he was from Fontaine, he would have
I don't know.
turned into water.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
Oh, is that why there is a forbidden zone?
I'll talk to Clorand while you get Fremine to where he needs to be.
It
Everything
has
else can wait.
primordial seawater.
What?
No, Femini.
No.
Why?
Understand the situation. Okay, Sigurine. He looks fine. Hopefully. Wait, I clicked on Sigurine, not. Okay. Maybe they're talking together. Minnie's expression looks disgusted. It seems like he'd rather not have Sigurine touch Fremine. Still, he didn't stop her, since it's obvious that Fremine does require urgent medical care. Sigurine's examining Fremine carefully. She doesn't look too upset, which is a good sign. I hope Fremine will be okay.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical. Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more.
Or maybe it's because he has a vision
Sorry.
that he's okay.
I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic in the fortress, however.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that possibly happen?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Okay.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations
Wow.
She's just a happy.
she should also be
And
waking up right around now.
tranquilized her.
You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
That's why the bed was unmade. She just tranquilized her and took her away without,
Wow.
clean the bed or whatever. Damn. It's all coming together. Then he has finally begun to stop tensing the muscles on his face. It seems that he trusts what Sigurine just said.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sigurine may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again. How's the situation out there?
Okay.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial
Whoa.
seawater has increased significantly.
So, that's the prophecy.
I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Save two?
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette.
He was trying to help.
Picking out who had good intentions.
It's not that
even
bad.
when the outcomes were all terrible.
Yeah.
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette. Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Uh, so the level of the primordial seawater is rising,
Linny, are you okay?
just like the prophecy, and people will be turned into water.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'll be fine.
They have
They're
to do
all
something
here
about
now.
this.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer
Oh,
shot.
obviously.
I'm back, everyone.
There she is.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine? Is he...
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Okay. We come to lift Remini up with the help. He's okay.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
No.
Give me
No.
Help me get him to the
No.
infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it. Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him. Want to come with us?
Very well.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
Remini will be okay, I'm pretty sure.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
Clarande saved Remini from the sea. Just what happened there? Go back to the infirmary with Fremine. Okay. Is that at the same level? I don't even know. Maybe this one. Ooh, that was a lot.
I know.
Wow.
What the hell? Juno child. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
we're gonna find child, but at least he's not from Fontaine, so it wouldn't matter to him.
Yeah.
I'll be okay. He's just drowning.
Can't die.
He's just drowning. That's.
Too slow.
Let's see.
Behold!
There we go. So what happened? He's okay.
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Lenny. Lynette.
We're all here.
Where am I?
The infirmary, at the Fortress of Meripede, Mr. Fremine, and you are no longer in any danger. How do you feel?
That's good.
Don't push yourself if you're not feeling up to it.
He's just rest.
Traveler. Paimon. It's been so long.
Very long.
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
We know.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
What happened after you snuck into the pipes?
Pipes.
Flashback? Flashback?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
What? What? Loading? Are we gonna play his POV? Or not?
I'm in.
Or yes?
Seems like this pipe hasn't been used in a long time. It looks abandoned.
Whoa.
Where could Master Child be?
Okay, yes, we go play.
Getting here.
Yo. Let's just check. What's the build? Okay, Royal Craft Sword at 90. And Noblesse. Alright. C3. There are no chests. This place is huge. What?
This mechanism looks like
What's
it's been
the-
tampered with. Could he have done it?
How many
What
things
are we
are
doing?
here in the fortress?
Okay.
This is so huge.
It's like story.
Underground, yeah.
Okay.
Alright. Door of Resurrection activated. Another activated.
Yeah.
Just checkpoints. If I die, I'll just get there. Okay, start. But now, how do I rotate? Okay, there.
It's getting stuck on
Oh,
something.
come on.
Seems like I'll have
The
to
pipe.
avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
At the other side. Adjusting the rotary plate. Oh. Okay. You can do it at that level. And then bring it up. Yep, this is what I need. Puzzles everywhere. Let's go. What do you think? Will we find child?
Right now?
Yeah.
I don't know. I
Feminine.
don't know.
Or he's just gonna drown and black out
No.
before we find any clue. No. Maybe we would find a few clues. But not see him. Okay, is this it?
This is where the water starts.
Okay.
Okay.
You could go in the
Time to
water.
dive,
Master
yeah.
Child probably dived
Yes,
into
little
the water.
freckles. I just
I'll
saw
go
that.
take a look as well.
It's cute. Alright.
Going. We're
dive into the
going.
water. We know it's bad for him, but we are going. Sad. Alright. Whoa.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. I should be going in the right direction.
Could be child. So there are no treasure chests here.
There are traces here too. I need to keep going.
When will he realize?
Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
What? You got lost?
Wait. What the?
Okay, yeah.
What?
Okay, here it goes.
No, he's drowning.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
No.
No good. I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I
No.
should still be able to make it.
But the gates must be closed. Oh. Okay, so we're heading back. Hey, is it just me or this swimming feels slow?
Maybe it's
Yeah,
slow.
yeah. It's affected him so much.
I can't.
No, no.
I don't want to see this.
Oh.
This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater.
Go back.
Have to push.
You got this. Go on. This out of the water. Wait, that's on chlorine camp. What? Okay, so it wasn't long enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good.
Please.
Oh, all right. So that will happen.
That was so sad.
No. Good chlorine camp game. Her name makes me pronounce the word common gamer so wrong. I can't even call her chlorine. It has a chlorine and then game.
It's okay.
So that's it. He didn't find anything. We could go there though. We won't be affected.
So, in other words, the trail you were following vanished, and you had no idea where Master Child could have gone. But there was also no obvious place for him to have disappeared to.
I mean, Abyss people can teleport.
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself
Maybe
and the
something
fortress,
awakened inside of him.
and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that, and you know the rest.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress, or why she went out to save you.
Miss
Yeah.
Clarande, you say? I must go thank her in person.
You're still too weak for Monet. You can go after you've had some more rest.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Clarande will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
A guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited her to come down here?
Yeah, obviously.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Got it. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Liddy?
Yeah.
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Okay. Yeah, you should stay with Feminine.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood. Then let's just sit together for a while.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I think... when Risley is trying to investigate the prophecy and he wants to talk to Arlecchino because of that, maybe Could be related.
Maybe.
Alright. Let's see. The douche. The deluge. Yeah. Wow. His office is so huge.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
I take it Mr. Fremenet's
Cute.
condition has stabilized?
Of course. I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegewien?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
All right. Thank
Okay.
you for looking out
We'll
for
get
me.
time to talk to him.
I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
5 months expression.
Of course, but I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten?
Okay, please enlighten us as much as you like.
Where should I begin? How about you start by asking me any questions you have? You can start with whichever one you'd like to get answered the most.
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
Obviously, it did.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to
Okay.
the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
Alright.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals.
Why didn't you stop them?
Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own.
Yeah, something was
Of
going
course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went. So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremenet has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Why my safety?
Are the rumors true that you're also a former criminal?
Now, why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some
He
field work.
paid her.
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And saving Fremenet was part of that crisis?
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Yeah, so I need to go now. So the Forbidden Zone really exists. What's inside of it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts. All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremenet.
You wanna know about the Forbidden Zone?
We've already uncovered that there's something wrong with our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yup. I don't want to stay in suspense.
Yeah, Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Yes.
Follow me.
Is he taking us there? Well, okay. Okay. Let me look around his office. Whoa. Hey. Is the entrance here? Whoa! It is here.
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement
No wonder
behind
his
it?
office was above.
You're pretty good at hiding stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of place the Fortress of Meripede is.
Peach, Peach. You dead? Are you bugged? Or AFK? Wait, where did she go?
Explosion inside
Oi.
seawall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin
What the
can
hell?
be dreadful.
Oh,
Mines
wait.
that be bombed, Clee be do. Yeah.
Wait, what? Commissions? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm doing the Archon quest. What the hell? Cataclysm's quickening. Yeah, it's quickening. That's good. I couldn't climb that, but I can get. Alright. I'll wait. Just tell me when you're going. What else can I do? Because I don't need to do the commissions. Crit damage. Okay, I'll take that.
These bombs so heavy.
But this, okay. Login. Reward. What's here?
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Oh. Zhongli. Wait, did you pass out?
Yeah.
I
don't even know.
Brave girl today.
What the?
I found a
Yeah, you were
really
too silent, that's why I waited here.
Oh, shit, what happened?
What did you
to-
miss?
Oh fuck.
Just say it.
I don't even remember start passing out.
How can you pass out? You slept 12 hours.
I don't know.
Didn't-
I'm sorry. I'm so sad.
What do
Wait,
you
what
remember?
happened?
What do you remember?
Oh, that thing was feminine.
Yeah, we were underwater.
Archon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then Corinne saved. And then we were back at the infirmary talking to him. What else?
Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It was just that.
Okay. Great. Yeah. We
I'll
were
have to go
talking
watch it
to
back.
Risley. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, watch it. It's not that long.
It's a lot of dialogue, okay?
Yeah, but you slept 12 hours. I can't believe you can sleep
I
through
think because
that.
I've been laying down.
You're laying down, yeah. Stupid. Sit. How lazy are you? Just sit.
I have to. Shut up. Leave me alone.
I'll sit here.
Why?
Go watch.
Oh, she looks so cute.
I know.
Eh?
I know.
I go watch.
Go watch. I'm
It
waiting.
was like 5 minutes. Or
Oh wait, that
something,
reminds
right?
me. The commission rewards. Yay. Companion. Oh shit.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I should have changed the team.
Oh.
Fuck.
Rude.
Yeah, because I'm doing this quest. Fuck. No way. It was there in my mind that I'll change the team and then collect.
No.
Damn it. Damn it.
Eh?
Damn it. Hey. Okay, you go watch. You watch.
You always forgetting. I am. So right when they started talking to him, I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. It's not that far back.
I just closed my eyes for like 1 second
Uh-huh.
and I was gone. Why? Why me?
It's like, can you even after 12 hours of sleep? No, that doesn't make sense.
I don't know. You know when you sleep and then you're still sleepy after.
Yeah, I know. But not after 12 hours of sleep. After waking up after 12 hours of sleep.
I don't know. You don't know. Ew.
So
What?
bad. So bad.
Well. Shut up. It wasn't a lot. It was just that.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this reminds me. Say something on Twitch chat.
On Twitch?
Yeah, just write anything.
Why?
Do it.
Oh, wait. What?
Just write something.
I'm looking for something. Just stop. Just be quiet. Let me look for stuff. Oh,
Yeah.
there. Why? What happened?
Oh, shout.
What happened?
No, I'm checking something.
What are you checking?
I'm checking something. Wait.
What are you checking?
You watched that.
I already did. It
Oh,
wasn't a lot.
okay, that was fast. Is it? It's gone. Okay. Let's go, let's continue. So yeah, we're going to the Forbidden Zone, I guess. And it made sense that it was right below his office.
Wait, what did you want to check?
Nada. Okay.
What is it? Wait.
I'll tell you later.
Okay. Don't forget.
Stand on the central plate.
I will.
We are standing on the central plate.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or...
Okay. It will go deeper. Once everyone has taken their positions on the central plate, it begins to slowly move downwards. Alright. Entering domain. Forbidden Zone. What can we find? More primordial seawater.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything special.
Yeah, it just looks like everywhere else. And that is...
What a huge door!
There are 3 such isolation gates in total. Generally speaking, I'm the only one who's allowed to go inside. Hence the name Forbidden Zone.
Okay.
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Wow.
Maybe?
Well,
Yeah.
Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
No secrets.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
Is the Gnosis here? Okay. No treasure chests, I guess. What is there?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Okay. What are we gonna find? So many doors.
Whoa.
What?
They all just went up one by one.
What's that in the middle of the room?
Go on, have a look.
What is it?
What is it? I see gears. It's glowing.
Oh.
This room is really empty with nothing in here, which is quite strange on its own. There's also a device smack dab in the middle of the room, which looks like some kind of massive sluice gate.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede.
Oh.
Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it.
So even he doesn't know about it?
The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place.
It's a threat.
Over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally.
Okay, so is it measuring the primordial seawater concentration or something?
Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
The water pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all.
Okay.
Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to
I
me,
could be right.
such as a potential connection with the primordial
Yeah.
sea. I began to make a few preparations based on that hypothesis. Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater nearby.
Holy shit. I was right, but this is not good for them.
Concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Primordial seawater is continually leaking into the sea. Hey, could Child be hearing something from that origin of the primordial seawater? Because it's related to Abyss.
Yes, that's very likely.
But forget about the two of us. Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a
People
leak.
looking for it.
Oh.
Seems like you've figured it out.
Yeah, the prophecy.
I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath
Oh.
this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us. The indicators are now
gate.
red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us.
What can we do about this?
If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
And if the primordial seawater is leaking through, if this gate falls, all of Fontaine will fall with it.
Yeah, you know what the
I think
legends
that's
say.
going to happen.
If this place
Yeah,
falls, then everyone
no
in
way.
Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
Shit.
That's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
What?
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research.
Okay.
There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon, Egeria, ruled the land, all
Egeria.
convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent, and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them, and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves."
So, yeah, previous Hydro Archon knew about this.
And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left, and
I mean,
some
this is a
others
nice
chose to
place.
stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontainian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
Wow.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea.
It's not a prophecy, it's more like a saying now, because this place exists, so they must have just warned people about it. Ah, shit. Do you believe in prophecies?
To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third.
So as the Duke of Meropide, just what do you plan to do about it?
Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
So, is there something you can do? Did he find a way? Oh shit.
Okay. Okay.
This went crazy.
No.
This is it.
That's why they are here working together.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone.
Huh?
Wow.
Lorvine and
Yeah,
Junior?
yeah. They were working on this.
No need to panic, you two.
I knew they were
Already
working on
told them
something.
about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
Yeah, he trusts us.
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
Very.
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
Well, how about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Ed who?
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
That's why water is in the air.
Edwin's main areas of research were archaeum and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well. I hired him to be my technical consultant.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meropide?
Hopefully not.
What a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
But they won't, they can't.
Focus!
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Okay.
Ooh, are they together?
Was that really necessary?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
What the heck?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
I can't believe it.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Jeez, forget I said anything then. Follow me.
Whoa, there's another door that goes right up.
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
This place is so huge. Gates everywhere.
Simon really thinks everything's super cool.
Is this just a normal room?
Well, let's spice it up a bit. And here you go.
You can see outside. Whoa! This is...
Hey, what is that?
It's a ship!
Is that a ship?
Yep, it's a ship.
What are they gonna do with the ship?
Zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontainian history?
Nada?
Nothing.
Not much at all.
No.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria.
Lemuria?
To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine
No,
used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Wow.
According to legend,
there have been
the
dynasties
Lemurian
here
king
too.
Remus came to this land after being inspired
Remus.
by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee. taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna. He created his nation above the surging waves.
Wow.
He called his nation Lemuria, and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Is this that same ship?
Do you believe that too?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Oh, he's building the ship.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to cope with the impending disaster.
His plan is to take everyone away on the ship, or they will live on the ship. What? No way. They can't live on the ship, but they can go somewhere else. This is a plan for the ages. Can't you share your plan with everyone?
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship,
Let's just say
riots
people
would
from the
destroy
water.
the fortress faster than any catastrophe. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. Alright, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat. Do you have any other questions?
What are those? Green stuff.
Seems like you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Okay, this is for the worst case scenario. And since they are not gonna change the map, this place will stay. We will be able to save the people and prevent the disaster. Most probably. Wow. I'm loving these Archon quests.
It's so long.
It is long but
know.
worth it. Totally worth it. But I'm just sad there was no cutscene in the first act. I mean the third act.
I'll leave you here for now.
Okay.
Oh, thank you so much.
What can we do to help though?
No worries. But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
He means that my actions now will decide the next steps Lenny's group takes. In other words, if I want to tell Lenny the truth, I must make him understand that we cannot afford excessive conflict right now.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Yeah, we will.
Great. I look forward to what happens next.
Yeah, we'll just tell Lenny the Nat Femine and they'll just tell Arlecchino and they'll try to help prevent the prophecy. That's it. Shouldn't be that bad.
We're back!
Since this is not a choices game, it will be headed towards the same outcome.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now.
What?
While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Huh. Could it be just a dream?
Must have been Risley and Sijuin.
Yeah,
Okay.
I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Wow.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Well, too much actually.
Yeah, he explained everything.
That was too much information.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your
learned
answers against my
everything.
speculations?
Lenny sounds a lot more like his old self. Feeling better now, Lenny?
Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sijuin is also busy with something or other,
So let's just talk here.
Okay.
All right, then I'll posit my
He has
theories.
his theories.
I asked myself 3 questions. Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Meripede.
Yep. Yep. He's
Ooh,
right about that.
He's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Lenny.
Secondly, Wriothesley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first, then suddenly roadblocked us. Why? I spent
Because
quite
of
a
the
long time
Forbidden
thinking
Zone.
about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Yep.
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Eudex's neuvillette. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the 2 factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest.
Oh yeah.
If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
His grasp of the big picture is amazing.
You're super smart.
He's getting it.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the last question. If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater.
Yep.
He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly. I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But let me guess. You have the last piece of the puzzle.
I have the whole puzzle, bro. I have the whole
No.
I'm sharing what is so you emphasize that.
I can't believe it.
Yeah.
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Yeah.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Yep, that's what I was saying.
If you remember,
It was
I
his
once
plan.
mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis. But how could Wriothesley have known that?
He's got eyes and ears everywhere.
Or perhaps he didn't know and just wanted to bring Father over to his side, which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand your concerns as well, Traveler. I'll figure out a way to pass this on to our father. No matter what, we're on your side.
Yep.
The 2 of you have already
We're
aided
gonna
us
work
far too
together.
much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time.
Wow.
Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the 3 of us basically see you as family now.
You have
That's
my
cute.
gratitude.
Thank you for protecting Lenny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
Why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
Don't mention it. We can work together again if necessary.
Given your strength,
This is to
you
help the
might
whole
not need our
nation,
help
so
at
they
all.
had to.
But if you are ever in danger,
For
we will
real?
try our best
Oh
to
my
protect
God.
you.
Aw, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Hungry. What was that?
Paimon's hungry.
His expression.
Bye.
Oh,
She's hungry at a time like
you've
this.
done so much already. Go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Okay, what are they talking about now?
I feel like I should try to become someone more capable of helping.
You have a lot.
You're incredibly helpful. Lenny thinks so too.
He's always depressed.
Yeah, you
We
2
all
are
think
always
so.
telling me not to push
Yeah.
myself, but aren't you just like that as well?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. Did I close the browser from background? I did. Okay. Yeah, headed to the cafeteria. I'll just jump down.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served in the coupon cafeteria.
It's time for dinner.
Let's go pick up ours as well.
This is the first time I'm seeing them having dinner.
Traveler and Paimon, over here. Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijwin?
Mm-hmm. And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's
Cloran
dinner as
is
well.
Huh.
We can eat together.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What would you like to eat?
Yes, she is, Paimon. Thanks for pointing it out. Huh, we can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
I'm getting hungry just listening to them. Then I'll have the tastiest stuff on you have to offer. Yep, tastiest or biggest portion. What would you choose? Would you choose tasty or the biggest portion? The hardest choice ever. Biggest portion. But it won't be the tastiest.
No. Then the tastiest. The tastiest. Yes.
Tastiest.
Don't forget Paimon.
No problem. Just leave it to me.
While the message is away for your arrival like this, but okay, this is going by too fast. It generally tastes pretty terrible at the very least.
So delicious.
The shakes were terrible. Free dinners are the absolute best.
Is this how it feels to be freeloaders? Wait a second, we did do plenty of work after all.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
Exquisite, thank you. Besides the milk, everything was super delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Yep.
Sijwin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and act like an older sister.
She must be old.
Even though you're so
You're
short.
reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office?
Okay, he didn't
When
tell
you
anything
said that
about
you
her
were
age.
protecting Linny and his siblings as well.
Oh.
Oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that diver boy. I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water. Thankfully, Cloran is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Cloran left, to make sure that Linne wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Cloran had returned.
They thought so much.
Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linne as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
You were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been His Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
He is very caring.
Oh.
And can be scary too.
Neuvillette would come down here more often too.
When needed.
I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
But that doesn't make sense at all. It's hard to imagine Neuvillette outside of his office. The smart.
Rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Ian, Dr. Cloran. Come. Cloran.
Cloran!
Ah, it's you two.
How's dinner?
How's dinner? That's what you asked, Paimon.
It's alright. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
So we heard that Brisley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremonade too. You sure work super fast.
Oh, it was child's play.
Still,
Child's play.
Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs.
They're getting Mora, so why not?
Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sigewinne and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sigewinne was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
He could be
Actually,
free.
didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Yeah. First time in a long time.
That's so sweet.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
In the past, yes. You seem to be enjoying yourselves here.
She sounds like an introvert. It's all thanks to Neuvillette. This is technically a work trip for us too.
Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon. Don't run around unnecessarily.
She didn't say anything much. Straight to the point. Introvert. You need to go. Hopefully this is it. Or not. Please tell me. Okay, I'm at the right place.
La la la. Da da da.
Squall and Fury.
La la la.
The wind rises.
We are back. Will I get to dream more about Child?
Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yeah, I'm also getting there. What? That's so like you. That's so like you.
Snore. I don't snore. What is wrong with you?
You don't snore. I mean, she just went to bed and passed out. Like you right now. You just passed out.
Okay.
Lame. You didn't even know.
Oh my god.
After 12 hours of sleep, you just
Let's
passed
not
out
talk
right
about it.
between of
Let's
the
not talk about
quest.
it. Cállate, cállate.
Yep. Wow, she really immediately fell asleep. Paimon and Peach
Paimon wants
I
seconds.
know.
For
for free.
No.
Good night. He's gonna dream. Yeah.
Wait. Get out of my way!
Crowd?
What happened? Why is everyone running? No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
What? Did it break? Did it finally break? Did the gate break?
Yelling. Paimon still wants to sleep.
I can hear rumbling sounds in the background.
Oh shit. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die.
Come on, wake up. We need to go out and see what's going on. This is not good.
No. Oh no.
Sounds like an alarm.
Yeah.
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hey, wait!
What's going on?
What's wrong with these people? They won't even talk to us.
They're here! Yeah, there you are!
Who?
Oh,
What?
thank goodness!
Quisto and Laveroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now. His Grace is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Could be, could be. Hi, good morning. Hey, it's Aaron. Hello. Did you just wake up or are you about to sleep?
Laveroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed. Yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Oh, just woke up. Oh, that's great. Good morning. Okay, we are in a tense situation. I mean, the way they are running, it could be that the gate broke.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
And Risley is telling them to evacuate. So
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
he said his grace said to evacuate outwards.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
It has to be it. Then that means whatever happened must have happened down below. Oh no. Isn't the gate at the very bottom?
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Whoa, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
I don't know.
Yeah, let's escape.
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get
Yeah.
out! Go on without us!
You seem sleepy. Yeah, I haven't slept yet. But I'm not that sleepy today. I woke up at 6 p.m. That's the worst. Did you pull for the judge? I did a lot of polls. I think I'm at 50 PT here, and on America account 30 or 40. I didn't get him yet. Okay, you need to go lower or go to the office. Which one is the door?
This is so bad.
No way, no way. Things are going to hell. He can't stay down there alone. I mean, they are all Fontainians. Go to the Forbidden Zone. I mean, my co-op is disabled. Activate the lift device. I'm even getting a tense heartbeat sounds from the background. Oh, cutscene! What happened?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
Just like I said.
Shit.
Who is it? Who is it? Who's here?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
It's about to break up. Could it be child?
Oh no. I don't think so.
Oh shit! No, they're Fontainians. They need to run, right?
Yeah. They do.
What? Wait. Oh, to try to freeze it. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. That he stayed there. Okay. Temporarily, but damn. What? No way. No way. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of water. Shit. Not good. They need to get out. We can handle this.
3,
the panic. Oh god.
Okay, the doors. Okay, this is why it was built. Now it makes sense. Shit.
It was like the Titanic.
Whoa! Right over his face. I did the nick of time.
That's crazy.
Shit.
This won't hold it for long. Find
Yeah, we
neuvillette.
know.
Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
No, don't stay.
Until he
You should
arrives,
go.
We're the last line of defense.
Oh, is this where we get the neuvillette cutscene?
I
The gate.
guess.
How long do you think it'll hold?
Holy shit.
That depends on us.
Wait. Shit. You will see, he is strong. I know, we saw so much in the trailer already. Shit.
I'm scared.
This is crazy. It's crazy. Still no child.
No, what the fuck is he doing? He's just lost. We'll find out. I still think it's related to
Abyss. Obviously, it's related to Abyss because he can hear the whale. And
yeah,
Abyss should be below.
Why are you here?
Because of the primordial seawater is below.
obviously.
Neuvillette, why are you here?
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
No, we are coming with you.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
No, I wanted to go with him. Okay, you can explain everything else to me later.
Will do. You have my sincerest
I think
gratitude.
we get cutscenes though. Please.
Oh no. I really wanted to be with him.
I know.
Could have witnessed it.
I don't want to be
Oh,
stuck with Furina.
We have no choice. Oh no, don't kill me. You remember that from the cutscene? I mean the trailer?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Something might happen.
Look,
Oh, she's just scared.
Hello, Mermonia people over there. The knave is probably here already. We need to hurry.
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
Yep.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would
Unlikely.
be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
I will do my best. Will Furina even talk? Because she needed Neuvillette to talk for him before. I don't think she can handle any situation by talking. Here we go. Alekino. Oh, okay. She's happy. She's even blushing.
Oh, so you two are the
See
honored
us.
guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Oh yeah.
Of course,
We finally meet.
How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Yes.
traveler. I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the knave, one of the 11 Fatui harbingers.
I know. So this is the knave, the head of the House of the Hearth, and the Lenny siblings' father. She said it does not seem easy to deal with. Maybe. Greetings. Pleasure to meet you.
I've already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Yeah, beside her, obviously she's scared.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of
want
confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores.
Alright.
There are only 16 slices sold every day. Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
I mean, yes. Mommy says so, we do so. She seems friendly enough, but that can't be all there is to her. The Navy is a force to be reckoned with. I should be very cautious around her.
Traveler, what do you think of this cake?
It's pretty good. It's quite tasty, and I think Paimon agrees too.
That's
obviously
good to
says.
hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
It's Farina too.
Wow.
Wait, Charles should have no reason to have said something like that.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
I have faith in his abilities.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Farina looks quite nervous. There must be some kind of bad blood between her and the knave.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina?
Yeah, we saw that.
Oh,
Everyone
right.
saw that.
I almost forgot. Child was subdued by
Everyone.
Udek's neuvillette right in front of you.
Oh, yeah. God, neuvillette.
Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person.
What is neuvillette? She knows?
I
Does
must
she know?
express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette.
Managed to find a few leads on his whereabouts.
Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but
Just
it's
wanna
still a bit of
speak.
a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know, a long time has passed
Literally,
since
it's been
child
days.
disappeared.
Yeah. It was 9 days when we waited for Femine.
For real?
Shit.
Well, in any case,
And so many
there's
days
no need
passed
to
before
worry.
that.
We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
No, they could just show his vision. His vision is still working, so it means he's alive.
Oh, his vision didn't die.
Yeah.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Deep into the abyss.
Girl, we
below.
don't know.
Because there's a primordial seawater.
He went
Oh no,
swimming.
Pama's statement just left us wide open.
The fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
We do not.
No.
But there was also no evidence that he's been injured or killed.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago.
Oh.
Since he was
Tonya.
unfortunately
Sister.
unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were
I have
still
no
enjoying
idea.
our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
I wouldn't know, bro. She's turning up the pressure. I'm not sure if I'll be able to convince her, but I can at least try to distract her from Farina. That sounds good to me, yes.
All letters tend to follow the same
Don't speak,
formats anyway,
Farina.
right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded. Huh?
What? What?
Hold on. The water in the teacup
Wait,
is shaking.
that's not
Really?
good.
Oh no.
Something's happening underground.
I suppose
Yes,
this is
we know.
also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
Huh?
Yeah, she
I
wanna
don't
help.
quite
She wanna help
understand what
though.
you're trying to say.
Have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
We have.
Yep. Yep.
Oh! Finally!
Yes!
He's here!
My thanks to you both.
What will he
I will
do?
take it from here.
You wanna know where he is? Please.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Quite sure.
Wow.
Wow.
So,
Yes.
what's your secret, huh? Let me guess.
Wow.
Nah, who knows?
He could have
It's
guessed.
just your sense of
Hmm.
responsibility.
He could have guessed. He knows. He has his
Sounds about
doubts. Please.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Okay, it's coming through. What?
Oh fuck.
Show us. Oh, okay. So it was the water around him.
Yes. It was fucking.
Shit. Yeah. But what's that on his hand, though?
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled,
Oh man.
and the waters
Oh, no.
burst forth. But it is not this day.
Oh.
No.
This ancient power
He can control
could easily
water.
obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Bro.
Please.
That's crazy.
He sealed it.
Oh shit, oh shit.
He put a seal?
What the fuck are his powers?
Too severe. Forgive me for overruling it.
Wait. Whose sentence was this? He knows the person. What? He just quoted someone.
Oh. Shit.
Shit. He just quoted someone. This was meant to be because someone wanted it to happen. And
Alright. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
he just asked forgiveness for overruling that. Just stopping that. Shit. What is he? You still have no answers.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
Only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was indeed just as you said.
It's too powerful.
You made a bet?
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Okay.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
He wants tea.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
Oh.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke.
Oh, the interactions.
Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the Fatui Harbinger.
Yeah, it was smooth, hopefully. We'll find out. Damn.
What the? What?
He could be the Hydro Dragon at this point.
Yes.
But he could also
I'm
be
sorry.
something else.
We've spent long enough playing house.
What?
I mean, he could be someone right below the Heavenly Principles.
Miss
I don't think
Farina,
so.
as the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong? And you haven't a clue?
She has no clue whatsoever. Neuvillette knows more.
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable?
I mean, I don't blame Arakino here right now.
The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
Oh shit.
Is this where she tries to...
You're wrong.
What?
I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence.
Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
What's she been doing then?
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me.
Then let us know.
Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Wow. Furina's not acting like her usual self. She's actually seriously refuting the knave's accusations. She means what she says. She's not putting on a front.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
So was that all a lie, or can she really not tell us? She was so full of conviction and confidence just now, but now she is deflated like a pop balloon.
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just that beings like yourselves are unable to perceive them as of yet.
Now, even I don't know if she's telling the truth or not. For a moment I thought she was...
As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes.
Her eyes.
Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
I mean, she is right to ask this.
Yeah.
An emergency response plan?
Girl.
What is wrong with her?
Look in your eyes.
Why?
Have you not even prepared one of those?
I mean, I'd be pissed too. Like,
yeah,
because it looks like she has nothing.
Yeah.
So,
just
and she's not doing
something.
anything.
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
I mean,
Wow.
why would I want to believe that?
We don't believe her no more.
I mean, right now it was Neuvillette who saved the day.
Wow.
It would have all gone to shit right now at this moment if Neuvillette wasn't here.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
Oh.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
Oh. Oh, yeah.
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina.
Oh, is Risley using that? In building his ship?
I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium.
Oh.
But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon?
Hey. Do you think that's her actual skin?
What?
Not just a part of her suit? You know, the glowing parts?
I don't know.
It would be because her hands are real.
Yeah.
It could be a part of her skin and just glowing.
Oh, Right. I almost forgot. Udex's neuvillette is not at the tea party.
There's nothing else on her
Miss
her
Farina,
whole.
I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't see anything else glowing.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone.
These aren't topics I can speak about. I don't even know what Neuville's task was. If I had to guess, he probably went down to deal with the surging primordial sea, but can he really deal with it all by himself? He did, bro. He did. All by himself. And very easily too. And is Farina being truthful or not?
Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve
right in front of
gratitude
Farina.
and praise.
Oh,
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer.
Paimon read the room though. Proceeds to change the topic and brings up a number of significant matters.
Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table. And I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well, we'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss child before I must be on my way.
Of course.
Paimon's coming too!
Yes, definitely. Oh, Farina. Oh, Farina.
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Oh. Please. I don't know if I should trust her. Nip to the exit. Oh. Okay. The oratress. I didn't know there was a chamber here. Wow. And I am the traveler right now. I can't even change.
Go!
Here.
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
What?
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude.
There's no need. I didn't think that's what you wanted to talk about.
Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children.
Was there nothing else you wanted to say?
That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
She could
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and abilities.
So, are we headed back to the prison?
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them, especially Linny.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me.
Her design is so good, I want her.
By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Farina?
Well, about that.
Why?
Why ask me? I mean...
What are we gonna say?
Let's see.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in all of Fontaine, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say anything, but first act, she was very, 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 very annoying. Second act, she got a little better, I guess, a little character development. This act, I almost thought she was sincere about it, but I don't know if I can trust her. I mean, she doesn't want to tell, and yeah. When she asked about the emergency countermeasures, she couldn't even say that, so...
I just feel bad for her now.
Yeah.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Another good wallpaper.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Farina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
True. Can't deny that.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you.
Oh. Where did I see this before? Was it the damn leaks? But yeah, look at her hand. It's for real. Wow. Hey, I actually want this as her skin. This is a great skin. Whoa.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis.
I love
but I didn't
this.
expect the chance to approach Farina to be handed to me on a
I love this
silver
outfit.
platter. This is so easy, it's actually making me a bit suspicious. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait.
Hey.
But no one will blame
Like,
someone
ignore.
for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Whoa. Oh, this is where she says the dialogue.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
What?
What?
What if she is not the Archon? What if she's not the Archon and just like a face in the front? What?
Oh. Okay.
No. Wait, let me check one thing.
Why?
I need to be sure.
He must be the Archon though.
Wait. Okay. And I need to check one more thing. I didn't see anything there. Genshin Impact. They post so many things on Twitter. Oh, come on. Okay. Nada.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me. I'm begging you, please.
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Farina dares not mention this incident to anyone.
She's even crying.
Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Farina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
That's so sad.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon.
Okay.
Perhaps Iudex neuvillette is actually the genuine Archon.
That would... that could be.
I have to find the Gnosis. If the neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children, please speak.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
Ridesley.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With this as my excuse, I can ask for an official audience and continue my investigation of Farina and Iudex neuvillette. The initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Damn. But she is on the Archon's art by Genshin, so she has to be the Archon. Why is she like this? We'll find out in future Archon quests.
Lenny's group is quite close to you, so
yeah,
they
because
wouldn't have
unless
hidden
they
anything from
stay,
you.
and to the Archon.
I mean, okay, yeah, could be the next two Archon quests, because she will be on the banner. So they will reveal everything and she can be on the banner.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from
And
the
then what if it's a
rooftops.
neuvillette?
After all, even
It's
Farina
the Hydro
herself is
Archon.
still pretending
No.
that
You're
nothing
not
of
gonna
that
have all
sort
the
ever
Archon.
happened.
No, I don't think so. He's something else.
I
I was
know.
thinking he's one of the heavenly principles, but after seeing the cutscene, the way he spoke, he is under someone. The person is long gone, but he just broke his sentence given to the whole nation of Fontaine.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either.
You, how did you come to that conclusion?
I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth.
Damn. She's so beautiful though. You're getting her as a playable character.
Don't
This
you
is the
think
best.
Fontaine is quite intriguing?
I will
A
say.
catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves.
We will help though.
Ultimately,
Don't
though,
worry.
one must survive in order to do anything else. Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday.
We sure will. Neuvillette is back. Neuvillette.
He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
No, stay. Stay. What happened?
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur.
His eyes.
Thank you for protecting Farina.
For real?
Maybe ask what happened down there.
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the primordial sea and reseal the sluice gate.
As for what happened on our side. Hey, ask more about it. Come on, ask. Why? Just ask more. We wanna know. Damn it. That's what happened on our side.
So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives.
Can I ask you some questions? Yes, ask the question.
Permission granted.
You have enough power to force back the primordial sea. Does this mean you have some deeper connection with the Hydro Archon?
Whoa. It can't be that
Yes.
you're the real Hydro Archon, right?
Oh.
But that's just a speculation on our part, though.
Tell us. Tell us.
You can't
Oh,
tell us?
come on.
Then
Ugh.
that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you.
He didn't say no.
Oh,
He didn't
come
say
You guys
no.
in Fontaine are super strange.
Let him speak, Paimon. Let him say no himself.
If by the phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics.
What did you sense in the Fortress of Mermaid? Did you manage to protect those that needed to be defended?
I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
He's sad, it's raining. He is the Hydro Dragon. He has to be the Hydro Dragon then. The clear sky suddenly filled with dark clouds. The rain became heavier, light rain soon growing into a downpour. And just moments before, Neuvillette has just mentioned his sense of grief. Thinking back to the legend and what Reminisce said, it said that a dragon of water once resided in Fontaine. Every time it weeps, the skies will cloud up and pour out rain. Wait, Neuvillette, you can't be...
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
He's the dragon sovereign of water.
Wow.
Yo!
What?
They confirm it. Shit.
Okay, so they confirm it.
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh. Oh, and she knows that he's sad. She knows every time that he's sad.
Furina?
So that... Oh. Okay.
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right?
What?
Well, if you don't want to confirm or deny...
I mean, he said we are close to the truth. I mean, I don't know. Could he be a descendant of the dragon though? Or at least he knew the dragon well. Could it be the dragon who passed the sentence that Fontaine will be...
He's like Danheng.
Yeah, I mean, not exactly like that. I can't put it to words. Fuck.
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a
Oh,
secret for me.
okay, he confirmed. I shouldn't have thought much.
Wow.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret.
But then I don't know why did he say that during the cutscene?
There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood.
Huh. What does he mean?
They say that when the
Not
first
that
usurper
strong.
arrived on Teyvat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
What?
Oh.
Is that how the gnosis are made?
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know
He's a
far less
successor.
of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
He needs the gnosis. He needs the power of the gnosis, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later
More
time.
lore. More lore.
Ah, please go
Poor
right ahead.
dragons.
There's a place wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meropide? Paimon is a little worried.
Okay, sure. See you later, Neuvillette.
We'll see you another time.
During your quest.
Take care.
Shit. Out of the aeons.
We still don't find child.
Yeah, we still haven't found child. Wait. It's not over. It's not over because it hasn't said that the act is over.
Yeah. Or completed.
Yeah. What?
What you do?
Is involved in another quest? Please check the details. What? No way. Involved in the expert company 1. Please complete it first. Please. What? What expert company? This? What the hell? Is that a world quest? I didn't see the name. Pale Fire, Awaken Radiant Harvest, Another Home There May Yet Be. Okay, this one? Defeat all monsters and retrieve the film camera.
Wow.
Damn it. It's a world quest. I do need to do world quests for the reputation to finally start doing them weekly, but oh shit. Not right now.
Do it.
I mean, I have no choice. Oh, is this one? So, does that mean that other dragons also have human forms?
I guess.
I've never seen Diwali in his human form. He just goes around everywhere in his dragon form. Hey, we could get them as playable characters. Would be fun.
I don't think they turn into dragons. Maybe that's just how they are in that form.
So you're saying Neuvillette was in this form since the beginning? Okay. Yeah. Oh, I think I was kidnapped in this world quest. Oh, he turned. I guess we'll find out more.
Or he changed form and he stays like that.
Could be. Could be. Because he's not the original dragon after all, he is a descendant. Great, the film camera is intact and the film hasn't been destroyed. I was kidnapped in this world quest last month, I think. It's been too long.
Last month?
Yeah.
It's been a month.
Yeah. It was in the previous update. I thought we were gonna have to start shooting all over again. Why are you filming here? Seems you aren't from Fontaine either. That's like some address. Oh no, that's Liu address.
Right.
It's a long story. Missed you. Let's keep it brief. We three are from Xiaoying village in Liu. Most people there are in the tea business, but we don't have any interest in tea. So we changed professions and started filming documentary films. Okay. To help promote tea vendors in the village. In truth, there are too many people in the tea business and we just couldn't compete. The skilled helpers we had at this store left one by one to work elsewhere, so if we just stuck to making tea, we'd be starving. Plenty to not make things sound so depressing. We have made plenty of more shooting these tea documentaries and the village. But recently some others in the village have also started to shoot their own promotional films. I mean, I don't even know what's going on because I was kidnapped. I skipped it thinking I'd do this on America account, so let me just... The truth of this world. Okay, did it start? Yeah, a moment's respite. Oh, there's a lot. It could be the case. Dragons ruled over this land before, and then came the heavenly principles, took their powers, turned them into noses, and gave them to the Archons. Control.
Yeah.
That would be so sad.
La la la.
Why? Okay, I'll enter the office later. Who's there? Everyone is back. Back to normal stuff. They're still gossiping. The bombshell bros.
You
Pretend like
guys are back?
Oh yeah.
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back down here, right?
No.
No, not at all.
We're back in prison.
Here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the
He ate
commotion.
another cake.
I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just never left?
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me.
Oh.
Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? Do you think they made it out alive?
They're so cute.
Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand, enjoying the lovely scenery.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison
We were eating
pals.
cake.
Is there?
We were eating
I mean,
cake.
considering how they always love listening
With the
to
Archon
all
and the
my gossip.
Harbinger.
Yeah.
These two.
We should tell them.
They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
I would have liked to see their reaction. I'm sure the welfare meals must have just skyrocketed in quality recently.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Alright.
Hey, why don't we have a meal with those two one of these days?
Sure.
You want to cook for him yourself?
Why not? Good chance to show them what I can do.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. That must be Sijuin up there, so... Oh, wait, Sijuin is down here. Who's up there? Oh. Maybe Linny and Lynette are still there. At the infirmary. It's friendly.
Sijuin! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? Did either of you get hurt?
Don't worry. We are both doing great.
We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it?
A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Neuvillette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis for the time being.
I know, I witnessed.
Of course. We
I mean,
must
at least
also
I did.
thank you
They
for
did.
the help you provided.
How did Neuvillette know that he was needed here?
Well, Monsieur Neuvillette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. I'm so relieved to see that you're both alright.
Yeah, don't worry, we are not Fontainians.
If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. Oh, and please feel free to visit the infirmary for a break
Everyone
at
is just
any
talking
time.
about food. I want food right now.
I'd like to
I'm
take the
hungry.
opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
She's too cute.
You know, is she a 5-star?
No, I don't think so. You'll get her for free.
She looks like a 5-star.
I know. But then again, everyone in Sumeru look like 5-star.
Oh yeah, literally?
Yeah, I guess they're just doing great job with this.
If you can
Character
find the time,
design.
please stay at the fortress for just a while longer.
You. She has a hydro vision. She will be a 4-star healer, free healer. We should go up there first. Okay. Where am I headed? There?
Squall Fury. Search for.
We are back.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
They're playing?
A bare teeth cat?
You.
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Let's show him the card first.
Hello, everyone.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an A.
His voice
Thanks
does
to
not
everyone's
match
support.
his face.
Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clorand in person.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
Oh.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father?
Yep,
Did
we
she
did.
say anything to you?
Lots of things.
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
It was a little surprising.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic.
They're happy.
Just
Happy
like
children.
her. She has her own way of doing
They're
things,
happy.
and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Lenny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Yep. No wonder she is a good person. I mean, every playable character is supposed to become our friend, so they have to be good.
True.
Got it.
At least here in Honkai, they even give us dead characters. Sad. Tingyu.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Tea party.
For real? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Sure. Bring Father with you.
We should start preparing that tea party.
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm all for it.
I'll help you set it up.
Yeah, bring Father.
Too slow.
It wouldn't be fun without her.
The wind rises.
It'll be but a little bit best to have her. Please tell me you didn't just pass out again. Oi. Each. Are you bugged? Okay.
No.
I thought you passed out. I can't
Anyways.
trust you. I can't trust you.
I need a nap.
Are you serious? After 12
Yep.
hours of sleep, you need a nap?
Yes, I do. I don't know why today. Why today?
Yeah, why today? What did you do? What did you do when I was...
Well, I went out.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't sleep until...
3?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking you slept at 3.
After
But then you
reset.
did wake up after 12 hours. Okay, they are here. Now, if you slept at 3, you woke up around 2. 12.
Yes.
Yeah. So you had a good
Like
amount of
1
sleep.
something.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
I thought we were coming here to talk to Risley.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
They're still fighting.
Hello there.
Oh, I was
It's
busy
been quite the
painting.
mess here recently. How have you
You
been?
what?
I was busy painting yesterday, that's why
Okay. Uh-huh.
I slept late.
Okay. You're fine, thanks.
And you! Are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the ship?
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word
So
to
it led
anyone.
here.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Not at all!
Don't believe them yet.
Jurier, the rumors about us are literally everywhere now. Please do something about it.
But it's not like I caused them by myself. Alright. I'll try to do something about it when I can find the time.
Yep. Totally.
Yeah.
Her heart palpitating. Because of it. Okay, yeah, Risley. Where's Clarande? She's gone?
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see 2 inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
Yeah.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still alright?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
Yeah, we heard.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere.
I don't think that's going to work.
He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sijween's gift with him, though.
What gift?
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Clarande has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sijween.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Tea.
Neuvillette got the milkshake.
Oh.
Clarande received lipstick instead.
Oh.
Oh well.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sijween worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Oh, Primogems, please?
Are these from Sijween too?
No.
Nope, they're from yours truly. You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term is up.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
Is food still covered?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Wow.
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
They're gonna leave you.
Just choosing to stay.
Wow.
Your file can't be closed
Child.
until we've completed your paperwork. So don't forget to come find me again when you're done serving your sentence.
I guess we'll find about Child in the next
This was
Archon
about
quest.
Child.
I
We didn't
know.
even see him.
He's so sad. Yeah. I mean, it must be a whole story with him, so it has to be another Archon quest.
Yeah.
And since it's gonna be a part of the Archon quest, it is supposed to be related to the primordial water, and since primordial water is related to Abyss, everything just connects so perfectly. Oh, the writers are great.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's up there. It might get over at the dormitories, right? This must be the end.
Squall and Fury.
Or who knows? The new Lynette and Femine are still here. But I don't know if we are gonna investigate more about Child.
We're back
It deserves a full Archon quest.
We're no longer prisoners, though, so it really doesn't feel the same.
It feels like a huge weight is off our shoulders. It feels like we're freaking our freedom.
Being free sure feels pretty special now.
Oh hey, thank you for following Akaza Upper Rank. Akaza Upper Rank, Demon Slayer, okay. Is there something you'd like to say?
Huh? How did you know?
Konnichiwa, konnichiwa, bro. How are you? Where are you from? Okay, because you usually just immediately fall asleep, like Peach.
That's not true.
Hey.
Right. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all. It's like we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends.
I
There
know.
are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah, you're the best adventurers ever.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
Being a guide counts too.
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward.
Okay. I'm from Japan, Tokyo. Wow, for real? It must be morning right now. So, good morning. It should be Ohio for you.
Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater
I know.
nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right?
You'll be fine, so don't worry, Paimon.
Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Good night to you, Paimon. Am I gonna dream? Am I gonna dream?
Please.
Please.
Go on.
Something more about Child. Yes, vision. Yes. What? Yes. More.
Please. Where is he?
What?
Yes!
What? He is underwater. The whale? Whoa! So huge. Look at, he's so tiny. That's it. That's it.
Did you see his eyes shine for the first time?
Child's? No.
They were shining. They were not like dull, like usual.
I was more
So
focused
he
on the
always has like a
whale.
dead stare.
Ah, damn. They are gonna cover it in the next Archon quest. Shit. Incomplete story quests,
Wow.
I know.
Wow.
Shit. Oh. Oh. I haven't done Dia. Okay. And I couldn't do Yoimiya. I need to do the Aranara quest. Wow, I even forgot to claim these. I need two to open? One, okay. I haven't done Shikanon Heizu ever since Shikanon Heizu. Shit. That was a lot.
The wind rises.
He is in the abyss right now for sure. Where all the primordial water is coming
He's
from.
back in the abyss.
Yup. The veil, the veil. Oh. Rip. I thought she was gonna fall. You finally see the veil and no, it's so gigantic. He was so small, he was like an ant in front of it. Shit. No way, even dragons are smaller. The Valin is way smaller in that case. Shit. The Valin is literally, if you take Charles to fight, he's very small compared to that whale. Oh no, now we gotta wait for a month. For a damn month.
No.
562,
Are
6.
you gonna win?
640 for 10.
Oh.
I mean, if I get neuvillette on America, by any chance, I will want to save. No, I want to save here for Farina. I have Archons here, and I tried to get Harbingers over there, but I missed Child again.
Yeah. Get Fiorina.
Yeah, I'll get Farina here. I already did 50 wishes, which I wasn't even gonna do. I mean, okay, it's kinda a waste, because I could have gotten Charlotte if I wished on her banner.
Oh, true.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Bad joke. I should have saved. I got too tempted. Oh, I can collect daily commissions, but I will be back here tomorrow anyway. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I didn't change the team while collecting the rewards. The poor dragons. Internet went out, sorry. It's okay, it's okay. You just missed the cutscene. It ended, the Archon quest ended. I'll do the Neuvillette story quest tomorrow. Then we can... no, after it I will do Aranara. I have to do Aranara. I want to do the Yoimiya.
You have the event for HSR and here.
Yes, the events. They will both end at the same time, so 4 days, 21 hours. Okay. Tomorrow Neuvillette. Day after tomorrow Genshin Quest and
Ad
just hang out. And after
Thank
that,
you for
Honkai Star Rail event.
Quit following me.
My real name is Kokomi. Are you for real? For real? Okay, you can come on the America account. Wow, that's so cute. Her real name is Kokomi. Kaza upper rank. I was here. I know, too much light. Too much light. I always put background, but I have to suffer because I have to log in again. Let's do dailies. Sis. Yep. I just call everyone bro out of habit sometimes. Checking on Peach. Are you still alive, Peach?
Yes, I'm alive.
Yeah, I have to confirm every time because she
I'm sorry.
just sleeps.
Shut up.
I suffer with the white screen. Demon Slayer Season 4 will be released soon. What? Did they drop a trailer yet? Or
isn't it next
a
year?
date? Yeah. Wait, next year is right around the corner. It's October.
Yeah, that's why. Soon.
Whoa! I'm waiting for it. I finished the manga. I mean, next chapter is fine. The training arc, the way it ends, is also fine, but then it's so rushed. I really hope they change it in the anime. It's something. Oh, that's you. Peachy pie.
That's not my name here.
You're just a peachy, not pie.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, since I only need his name card. I think the wannabe knight, perfect. Increasing danger. Small step for rituals. Full speed ahead. Easy commissions. loading.
No. Yep.
Yep, I'm trying.
I've heard some say that
trying
when
to
you
hurry.
sneeze, it means that someone's thinking about you. Is it Lynetta? Let's get this show on the road! And voila!
What do you want to do with the raisins?
I condensed.
You condensed? Oh wait,
Well, actually, I need Zhangzi's boss one time.
we can do it. I really want neuvillette.
Step right up.
Then I can just
Here comes the
hope
finale.
I get Arlecchino here. I haven't won 50-50 for so long, so hopefully there is a chance right now. I've just been losing.
Me too, I think. I think Yula was guaranteed. And Zhongli was guaranteed.
But before
I don't
that
know how I
you
got
won.
before that.
You won.
Huh?
You won before that though. I haven't even won before that. It's been like a year that I haven't won 50-50 on this account. Feels like that. Let's see. Let's see. I really hope I get him. Oh, you already went there. Wow. I saw the meteor come down.
Yeah.
Looks so cool from a distance.
Yeah. Now you know every time I saw you use it.
Yeah. You have Zhongli now. So lucky.
And voila!
And voila. How does he do his voice?
Guide you. Stabilize.
Step right up. Let's get this show on the road.
You know, Clara's VA said that his original voice is more like Lenny's.
Huh?
Yeah, the VA. His voice is more like Lenny.
Who's VA?
I said that Clara's VA said on a stream that the Lenny's VA's voice is more like Lenny's in real life, not Blade.
Oh.
I still can't believe they're the same person.
How can I smash all these training dummies at once? Huh?
Like that.
Muchas gracias.
Do it. Do it. She can do it now.
Yeah, she can do it now. Daily commission rewards. Yep, this is done. I think I only condensed 2 yesterday. I can condense 3.
Wow.
Yes, yes. Should I do the event? No. It's been too long.
For now?
Yeah, but it's
You
been
want to
too
do the
long.
event right now?
No, I won't.
You think so?
Should do a speed run of the quests someday. The Archon quest pending here, I can get 3 wishes for that, you know. What do I do about the 40? 40 raisins. What day is today? Okay, Tuesday on the
No
server.
idea.
You wanna do his boss? Can you do it alone?
Sure.
The way you are over there. Maybe you'll be done with it until I load.
This thing is stubborn.
You got Aka. I'm also about to change to Aka to just cross the wire. Ayaka. And another wrongly. Let's do this. Oh, not good, not good, not good. Oh, we managed. We can have 2 pillars like this. Let's go. That's it? Or do you need anything else?
That's it.
Alright. Since I'm here, what do I do with my 40 raisins? Oh, the login rewards. I will get 5 intertwined fate day after tomorrow. Can I do a 10 wish?
Go.
I can do a 10 wish.
Wine tastes the same as I remember.
Do 10 wish.
But where are those who share the memory?
Oh man. His voice is so deep.
Gather.
I cannot.
Go,
I want
go.
a deep voice.
Ready.
Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay, 8.
Wish.
8x5, 40 pity. 50.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Nothing. I'm going to hard pity again. What happened to my luck? It's been bad for since ages now. Just give me.
As I remember.
Just give me one early pity.
But where are those who share?
I don't want to lose that hard pity again.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same.
His constellation, okay. He's
fine.
Bubbles of sadness. Bubble. Hey, your child still has a vision.
Why wouldn't he have his vision? They can't just take it away. You don't need something?
Vision. And you have his vision in your bag.
Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking about what to do with the 40 horizons. Let me see whose boss I need. I'll just do a boss.
Every journey has its final day. Don't rush.
A blade embraces its duty.
Do we want to build here? Xingqiu. Let's do it. Ocean 8. It's been so long. How long has it been?
Whoa.
4 hours, 20 minutes. What happened? What did you do?
What?
What?
I just realized they do a flip when they jump down.
Who?
Child and Zhongli.
Did you flip?
They do like, yeah, they do a flip.
Okay, show me later what
Like
you
if
mean.
you stand on the pillar.
Yeah.
And then you just jump down.
Oh. Okay, let me see.
You can't put there.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. Why did I swim?
Come with me. Let us
So
find shelter
stupid.
from the rain.
I swam when I had an Aka. On my way. Okay.
Wow.
Crumble.
Okay.
What? How?
Maybe it needs to be a flat surface.
Okay.
Put a flat surface.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Flat surface.
Flat.
Yeah, I jumped.
What are you doing?
Jump in.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
This
I
is not
jumped.
flat enough. Wait.
How can we go to Mondstadt after this?
This is not flat enough.
This should be
Do it
flat.
right here. Do it.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Jumping. What am I doing?
Here.
What do you mean what I'm doing?
Jump.
Yeah, jump.
Never mind.
What
I don't know
did
what's wrong
you
with
do?
I don't know what's wrong with you.
What do you mean? You were the one who said that.
What is wrong? Yeah, they do a flip. Like when they touch the ground, they do a flip. Like a roll.
Huh. Go.
With the pillar.
Yeah, there's your pillar.
Maybe not here. No, not here.
Huh.
It's
Girl,
not flat
every
enough.
character rolls when they jump from high up. Like that.
I don't know.
Every character does that.
Then why are you? You're having a hard
look.
time.
Jump. Damn it. You also need to press the forward button while you jump. What the hell? Why is he opening the glider? Yeah, look. Jump. I'm pressing forward, that's why. Even an Aka can do it.
Yes, that.
Yeah. Flip. Not flip, the roll. Characters do
Yes,
that.
the roll.
Because I'm pressing forward. I'm moving forward. That's why they do
Yes.
it. Girl. You said flip. I was like,
it's the same thing.
hey,
It's a
what
flip.
happened here? Why are there butterflies? What?
Where?
I mean, whatever they are lights or they're lights.
I don't see those. I don't see those.
Look at my stream, you can see them.
I know, I'm seeing. I'm saying I don't see those on mine.
Why? What? This is
Oh,
the
maybe
first
because my
time I've
graphics
seen
are
them
low.
actually.
Yeah.
Wait, I haven't played. No, I haven't played much on my PC. Playing Ocean 8, fighting Ocean 8. Maybe that's why I didn't notice. And it's nighttime. It's raining even. I am going to the settings. Okay, the time is morning, but it's raining. Oh, this is so cool. This looks so beautiful. Wow. Okay, there.
An
That was me.
assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chingsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Mm-hmm.
Take flight.
Oh, it froze me there. I was so afraid of doing this at the beginning. This was a nightmare.
Terrestrial creatures become simply
Now it's nothing.
Huh?
This used to be a nightmare in the beginning.
Oh
This
yeah.
Now I feel nada.
The power of water is its ability to take
For real.
any shape.
I always needed help in this.
Yeah. Frog.
Whirling
The frog.
Everybody
I
stand
don't want my giant.
But their attacks do a lot of damage. Yeah, the burbs.
Fails also to comprehend its horrors.
What's that? Okay. Crab and burb.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold. The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Alright.
Take flight.
Gather.
Torn to oblivion.
As long
Why?
as rain falls and rivers flow, water
That we hit it at the same time, so don't worry. Your hit also went there.
And glorious sunshine. So, where shall we go for a walk?
Lynn. Need a Femini hangout. Alright.
My phone almost died.
Well, we are done here.
Okay.
Go. It's online. Is your bestie online?
Why?
Good intro.
Oh no. I told her, by the way.
What? Okay, I want to hear about this.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah. In text, obviously. We can go to Sky right now. I don't remember if I collected the hats yesterday. I was so dead, I could
We
only...
did. We collected them.
No. Oh, we did it first?
We just didn't get
And
any
then I passed out.
Yeah. I went to the wrong side, so we didn't get any. I couldn't go through the portal.
It's okay, it's okay. Go collect. Because I did wake up right before reset. Only with 10 minutes remaining. So I did the first three tasks. I knew I couldn't do the spirit. It was the pain spirit.
What?
Yeah, I did 3.
You went without me?
I thought... No.
What do you mean no?
I thought you were dead.
Did.
I thought you were dead.
No. I was literally waiting for you there, and then you died.
Yeah, I died. And then I
You
thought you
never
must have
went.
done, because only 10 minutes remaining, girl.
No.
What was I supposed to think? You even texted me something. And I said, rip. So I had to just
I was
rush.
too lazy to do them by myself.
So you didn't do?
Nope.
Wow. Sorry, I have 3 extra candles now.
Add Ash. Thank you for Add Ash.
I'm still so sad. I missed my simulated universe by just a few seconds. My jades. I was actually greedy. I thought I would do the boss and then collect. I thought I'd have enough time, but I missed it by 2 seconds. Thanks to the loading. I should have just left the boss. I would still have had enough points. My jades. Jingliu. Nice this Jingliu. Gifts of encounter. Okay. Oh yeah. Prima Gems here.
Wow.
287. I don't want to do single wishes. I always did single wishes before, but thanks to Honkai, it's become a habit of doing 10 wishes now. But
I don't have that patience.
But I don't have that for standard yet. Whenever I see something, I just do because I know I can get a few of the Stardust and purchase more. Okay. You can go now. Is that? Oh, this was fun. The story. Let's see what happens with the story quest, because we haven't gotten that part. But in the trailer here, he says, "Is this what justice means to you, neuvillette?" So I think it's gonna be intense.
That must be the story.
Yeah. Oh, I can't wait. More intense story, but yeah, they give out so much lore in Archon quests. Okay, I'll end this here. Thanks for hanging out.
Bye bye.
Yep.
Whoa.